second city of Chicago. Head down Lakeshore Drive and you find venerable Soldier Field, home of the Bears. So glad to have you with us. Mike Tirico next to Greg Olson here in the booth. It's going to be a wet one. Here we go from the second city. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. Here's the Chicago offense taking the field for the first time. They're led out by the quarterback from USC, Caleb Williams.
So you take a look at last week's game, Mike, and you certainly wouldn't say that he played poorly. I mean, 2 touchdowns, no interceptions. That's a clean slate. But when you talk to his coaches, they said they haven't seen him this motivated to bounce back after a loss in his entire career. So he's had a great week of practice. He's really challenging the guys around him to elevate their standard. And if it's any indication of how today's going to go, I think we're in for a treat.
And he's going to be out of bounds following a gain of about 5 on first down.
This just shows why you can't count on just one guy to take him down. He's a powerful enough runner. You got to have guys coming in support when that first hit is made. It takes a team effort to stop him, especially once he gets going.
And he'll get maybe a yard. That's it. It is Joey Bosa there on the tackle.
Brings up 3rd and 3.
So everything this defense talks about, Mike, is creating negative plays. It's one of the best run defenses in football. Everything is about suffocating you at the line of scrimmage, make you work for everything you get.
Encroachment defense. Automatic first down.
So from the 39, they come up on 1st and 10. A run here with Swift. And he'll just hope to stay on his feet here, picking his way forward for a gain of about 4.
I think every running back's dream is that he's going to run through a wide open hole and have breakaway touchdowns, but that's not necessarily the case very often in the NFL. So the backs that are the best are the ones that can get more yardage than maybe what's blocked for. And I think this is a nice physical game here that they can continue to build off of.
And he will score. DeAndre Swift. Touchdown Bears. Touchdown number 7 for him on the year. Terrific way, Greg, to get this game started. Able to get the opening touchdown and do it with a long run.
Mike, anytime you can create explosive plays in the run game, you're definitely going to take it. And they're going to be able to build on those plays as the rest of this game moves along.
So here's Santos after the touchdown. He's out to kick this one off. Now return coming from the 7. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Buffalo offense set to go to work for the first time. They're led out by the NFL's most valuable player in 2024, at quarterback, Josh Allen.
A lot of things jump off the tape when you watch last week, Mike, but it was really just the overall execution of the game plan that stuck out the most. I mean, not only did he get them in the end zone a handful of times, he protected the ball, and he routinely exploited the weaknesses that they found during the week on film. He's going to be looking to do the same thing over these next 4 quarters. If he's successful, they're going to have a shot to leave here with another win.
The first down run picks up 8, so now it's 2nd and a couple. They'll keep it on the ground with Cook. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
And after that short run, puts them a little bit closer to the first down marker. And they're going to need to create more running room on the ground if they plan on extending this drive.
3rd and 2. Here we go. Here's Allen. That's taken in. It's James Cook. Give him 14 on that one. First down, Buffalo.
It's a gain of 14.
These third down conversions are just so important, Mike. Everybody stresses we want to possess the ball, give our offense as much opportunity to end as many drives as we can, scoring points. So if you want to stay on the field, you better be good on third down.
That's a nice job keeping his balance in these conditions. A gain of about 5.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
From the 46, here's 2nd and 4. Now Allen. That one complete to Pierce. And they'll whistle him down, but not before he picks up a first down after a gain of 7.
One of the easiest ways to negate these really good pass rushes in the NFL, Mike, is just to simply get the ball out of the quarterback's hand as fast as possible. And sometimes it's by design, sometimes it's based on need. But really nice job there by the quarterback. Get into the hands of his receiver and then see what he can do after the catch.
17 yards on that play. Good for a Bills first down.
Really nice explosive play there on the ground. And tell you what, for these fans sitting in the stadium, they're not used to seeing their home team pushed around. So continue to be physical at the line of scrimmage. Mix in the runs with the pass, and if they can continue.
Oh, man, wide open. He's got it. Dawson Knox. Touchdown, Bills. Tyler Bass now for the extra point. No problem with the footing. The kick is good. And the Bills come right back to tie it at 7. Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. This taken around the 11. Nice job on the return. He's down close to the 35-yard line. There you see Ben Johnson, the head man in Chicago, as his Bears get set to take over once more. They've been one of the better teams running the football all year, evidenced by the ease with which they ran it on that prior drive.
What is that?
This drive will begin with a run by Swift. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain.
I can promise you that is not how they wanted to start this drive, Mike. I mean, to get blown up at the point of attack, there was just nowhere for the back to go on that run.
Another run here. Another run by Swift. And this is going to work out a little better. He'll get 9 on that one. But they're going to need to convert on third down.
So you find yourself in 2nd and long. What you're thinking here as the play caller is just get this into a manageable third down situation. But after that rush attempt and that big gain, they now find themselves in 3rd and short, which makes it nice. They can run or pass. I don't want to take anything away from the quarterback here, Mike. He did a nice job picking up that first down. But this play is won or lost by the big guys up front. They're the ones who need to get off the snap on time, get leverage on the defender, and create the space needed for the quarterback to pick up the first down.
And that's the way you want to run it on first down. A gain of 7.
7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
They'll go again with Swift. And he'll be close to a first down. A gain of a couple as they mark him just short. Now we'll get a stoppage here for an injured Bill. So as they look at the injured player, we'll take a timeout. 3rd and inches. They'll try to sneak it here. And he's going to be taken down here. Looks like a pretty good spot, though. Yes, he's got it. That's a first down.
I know it's early in this game, but in my mind, that's 4-down territory, and certainly now the coach doesn't have to make that decision. He keeps it on the ground on 3rd and short, gets a fresh set of downs, and now they got to see if they can come away with some points.
On first down, it's Swift, and not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one. From the 44-yard line, here's 2nd and 9.
At the Bills' 44-yard line.
A play fake. Now Williams was brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down.
A bit of a quick hitter here. What you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot, but they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short game.
That's complete on the tight end screen. And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up fourth down. A touchdown apiece here in the first quarter of play. Pair of sevens on the scoreboard. We're back to Soldier Field after this. The Bills with it to start quarter number 2 as they are set to start the drive with 1st and 10. Play action. It's Allen. That is downfield into the hands of Keon Coleman. First catch for him on the afternoon, and it results in a first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Allen going to give it to Cook. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
These are the impact plays that this linebacker is capable of, Mike. Not only dissecting and determining where the ball was going, but then to shoot through the line of scrimmage and make this tackle for a loss. That's a big-time play by a really good player.
And this one is caught by Pierce. We'll get about 6 before he's taken down.
So they have these rules for the receivers, Mike. They call them green grass rules, and the idea is if you're running across the field and you're looking at the quarterback, you're going to stay on the run. If you're not looking at the quarterback, that tells him, I'm going to sit in this soft zone. I'm going to what they call punch and pivot and stop. And that tells the quarterback to put the ball on your chest. That nonverbal communication between the receiver and the quarterback, recognizing when you're open, stay open, that's the stuff that makes a lot of these offenses so difficult to defend.
Here's the first carry for the man from Kentucky, Ray Davis. Running room hard to come by as he'll get ahead for a yard. Tremaine Edmonds there to make the play.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's 2nd down and 9. They'll run straight ahead with Cook. And he'll take this ahead for a gain of about 5, and here comes 3rd down.
That's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 4.
From the gun, here is Allen. Open man is Palmer. It's complete. That's his first reception of the ballgame, and it really comes at a good time as they get the conversion on 3rd down.
It's like a textbook, methodical, efficient NFL drive. 4 for 4 throwing the ball, mixing in some run. You're just marching the ball downfield at your will, and they get a fresh set of downs now to see if they can convert this nice drive into some points. Well, let's give credit here to the coverage unit, Mike. There was nowhere to go with the ball for that quarterback. He had no choice but to just tuck it down himself, and he's able only to pick up a short gain.
From the 25, here's 2nd down and 7. Allen will give this to Davis. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And that's it.
Now, this play, Mike, was clearly about the job of this defensive line. Great job holding their ground, forcing these blockers to be stood up. Nowhere to go for this running back, and they hold him to no gain.
A successful drive, but in danger of stalling. Trying to convert now on 3rd and 7. From the gun, it's Allen. A short throw caught by Kincaid. And he's going to get there. He got the first down, not by a whole lot, but that'll keep this drive rolling.
The most impressive thing about this drive, Mike, has really just been their efficiency. They've just continued to pick up first downs, fresh sets of downs. We just saw there with that 3rd down conversion, continue to possess the ball. These opportunities.
And he's into the end zone. Ray Davis. Touchdown, Buffalo. That's his third rushing touchdown of the year. Pass now for the extra point. The kick is good. And the Bills will move out to a 14-7 lead. Following the touchdown, Bass is back to kick it off. They'll return this from the 11. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line.
At their own 32-yard line.
Throwing on first down, it's Williams. That'll be caught by DeAndre Smith. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9.
10 yards on the pick.
Great example of first down efficiency. You don't always have to go for the big play, but put yourself in a friendly second down. Now you have equal opportunity to both run and pass.
An enviable spot to operate from. Here's 2nd and inches. They'll put Loveland in motion. On second down, it's a run with Swift. The tackle is going to be made down at the 40-yard line. A 19-yard pickup there. Good for a Bears first down.
And these are the explosive runs that open everything up. There's all this conversation about the value of the run game, but when you take a look at the best running teams, Mike, it's not necessarily how many yards they run for, it's how many big plays do they generate on the ground. And when you can generate big plays on the ground, it makes everything so much more difficult for the defense.
Probably should have given that one up. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
You know, Mike, it's funny, when you're facing these really elite defensive linemen, sometimes it's easier to make them the read guy rather than actually try to block them. Unfortunately, they're elite for a reason, and sometimes they're still able to make the play like we saw here. Defensive coordinators preach all the time, play pass defense with vision. It's exactly the case here. They're able to rally to the ball, keep that to a short game.
2 minutes to go here till halftime. We'll come back to Soldier Field following this. Got to get it to the 30. Here comes third down. From the shotgun, it's Williams. Oh, that's the one thing they couldn't have there, the sack that might take them out of field goal range. Here's Torrey Taylor now, and he is hoping to improve on his first attempt. And no return forthcoming. It's a touchback, and will come out to the 20-yard line. The Bills offense and running back James Cook making their way out. We show you the NFL leaders in rushing touchdowns. As you can see, he's right up there among the best in the league. Moving to his right. He keeps it himself. And he's out of bounds after a pickup of 3.
Nothing open here downfield. I think it's a good job just getting to the edge, getting something positive, getting out of bounds.
2nd and 7. On the handoff, this is Cook. And he's bottled up after a gain of a yard.
The tackle made at the 23-yard line. A 1-yard gain brings up 3rd and 6.
3rd and 6. From the gun, Josh Allen. He gets this complete to Shakir. That's his first reception of the ballgame, and it really comes at a good time as they get the conversion on 3rd down. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. Here's a deep shot for Pierce. Oh, a huge mistake late in the half. It is intercepted. And he's going to be taken down, but a nice return up past the 35-yard line.
If you're going to run this route against quarters coverage, Mike, you have to do a better job of running the route flatter. The quarterback is going to trust that you are going to uncover right when that guy comes out of his break, but he rounds the route just a little too much and ends up being a costly mistake.
The tight end, Komet, is on the move. Williams going to look to throw it on first down. Brought in by the tight end, Cole Komet. And he's out of bounds, but they take it to the red zone inside the 20. A huge play just before the half. 47 yards.
On for the field goal. A 34-yard attempt.
Santos's kick is good. And the Bears are back within 4 at 14-10.
Okay, Mike, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone. Scott Hansen here in our thankfully dry studios.
And hold that thought. Let's get right back to it. We are ready for the third quarter. Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. This taken at the 5. Oh, he's got room past the 30. Oh, very good field position to start as the return is past the 40. This is Davis. Past midfield to the 45. And he'll be taken down. They'll gain 17 on that one. A very quick first down.
This is where you have to be careful, Mike. You find yourself winning in the second half. Human instinct says, all right, let's just sit on the ball and protect the lead and let the clock run out. You can't do that. Stay aggressive. Do what got you here. Continue to mix the run with the pass. Keep your foot on the gas and try to extend this lead.
And he will get into the end zone. James Cook, touchdown, Bills. Now Bass to tack on the extra point. It's up and through. And the Bills are out to a 21-10 lead. Following the touchdown, Bass is back to kick it off. This taken around the 11. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
What is it?
A play fake, and they'll throw with Williams. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
Holston Loveland. 2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8 at the 28-yard
Second down,
line.
8 to go from the 28.
What is it?
Now Swift. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
At this point in the game, Mike, we just haven't seen a lot of fire out of this offense. Here's another run, simple handoff, no gain.
On third down, it's Williams. We'll try to set up the screen here to Swift. And he'll be stopped short of a first down, and that will necessitate a call to the punt team. It's fourth down. And he looks up, he's taken down right away. Maybe fortunate just to hold on to the ball as he was tackled immediately after hauling that one in. James Cook and the rest of this Buffalo offense head back out. And you have to imagine the defense is saying, how do we stop this guy? He has run roughshod through him to this point in the third quarter. Under pressure, and down he goes. They got him.
And it looked looked like that zone coverage had his head a little bit spinning there, Mike. I'm not sure he got a real clear picture of what the defense was giving him, and as a result, he holds the ball a little bit longer than he would have liked, and the defense is able to get home.
Throwing on second down. It's Allen. And they're going to get him a second time. He goes down again.
Just not a lot of plays on that call sheet for the offensive coordinator for 3rd and a mile. So that's a huge sack there that they took on second down. And barring something dramatic happening here, it might have just killed any chance of extending this drive.
So, backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long. From the shotgun, it's Allen. The Bears have it. And he is going to bring this one back. They force the fumble, and it leads to a defensive score. And, Greg, you talked about it all week. Not just stop them with the defense, but make impact plays, and that is as big a play as you can ask for.
Yeah, and across the league, Mike, this continues to be a huge point of emphasis. Every defensive coach starts practice with takeaway circuits. How can we find ways to take the ball away? In this case, they force the fumble, scoop, score, 6 points.
Safe kick taken at the 5. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
At their own 27-yard line.
Quickly to Shakir on the RPO.
Complete to Khalil Shakir. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 33-yard line.
From the 33, here's 2nd down and 4. A run out of the gun with Cup. And he's going to be taken down on the other side of the 50-yard line. They get 22 yards there. 1st down, Buffalo.
Big hole up the middle. The interior of this offensive line did a great job clearing some space. The back saw it quick, and he hit it. And next thing you know, he was in the secondary for a big pickup.
They'll run the draw with Cook. That's a nice job keeping his balance in these conditions. A gain of about 5. Now, after that last play, we have an injured Bear on the field. And as the medical staff looks him over, we'll step aside. Ball on the 40 now. Here's 2nd and 4. Aside that open man is Knox. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a 1st down.
Having a tight end that can contribute in the passing game, Mike, I mean, it just seems like it's become more and more common throughout the entire league. And not only do you have to be reliable, but you have to be athletic enough after the catch to take advantage of some of these targets. So it's exactly what he does here, and you can tell why he's such a big part of this offense.
Trying to bounce that outside. It went a long way for a gain of nothing.
We got to see a little taste of just the range this defense can play with. How well they can flow outside as this play gets stretched out. No problem for them not only to track the runner down, but stop him before he gets back to the line.
Allen now on 2nd down. That one's incomplete. Good coverage there. Made it uncomfortable for the receiver. Couldn't hang with it, and it brings up 3rd down.
All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming, from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact.
Trying to find Ray Davis out of the backfield. And it's going to be fourth down. He has to drive this through the rain, but he does. The kick is good. And the Bills will extend their third quarter lead.
Anytime you find yourself kicking in these elements, Mike, you just can't take anything for granted, especially when it comes to your plant foot, your balance, your control, your footing. It's so important, and give credit, he does a great job here able to put that one through.
They'll start on the ground with Swift. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
Great job by that linebacker timing his blitz. He didn't give any indication to the offense that he was coming. And he's able to get through that hole and take the ball carrier down for a loss.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Working out of the gun. Here's Williams. Gonna look deep. Looking for more. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a third down.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game, Mike. We just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop.
The Bears sending out their punt team as he'll punt it away for the 4th time today. This fielded inside the 35. And it'll be a good return. He's able to get it up past the 40-yard line. Now, a give to Davis. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. About 15 yards to kick off the drive. It's a first down.
And we're starting to see the fruits of their labor paying off here. I mean, they've used this run game to throw a bunch of body blows throughout the entire contest. And while some of the carries didn't result in much at the time, it's clear they're starting to take its toll on this defense. And he has been a handful to deal with throughout this entire contest, Mike. And they came into the game saying, we want to impose our will on the defense. And that's exactly what they've been able to do.
That's to the left side and taken in by Coleman. And it'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the first down.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and inches.
You don't need much. It is 3rd and inches. So we are through 3. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. This crowd into it now as we get to 3rd down. Operating out of the gun, here comes Allen. And he's into the end zone. That might be the knockout punch. Allen Pierce. Touchdown, Buffalo. Everything you want to do right there, Greg, in the 4th quarter. Get the ball with the lead and extend it to a 2-score advantage.
Yeah, and I think this just might end up being too much to overcome. You said it. Once you get a 2-score lead this late in the 4th quarter, there's just not enough possessions to be had to claw yourself back in it.
Makes the score Bills 31, Bears 18. Tyler Bass to kick off.
Following the touchdown, Bass is back to kick it off. A short one taken at the 10. And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30. So out comes the Chicago offense as they get set to take over once more. They'll begin with 1st and 10.
What is that?
To throw, it's Williams. Under pressure, and he'll go down. They got him. Greg Russo. He works his way in, and that's now 5 sacks for him on the year. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Give up the middle with Swift. And some good blocking. Springing up. A gain of 9 as we get to 3rd down.
At this point, we're going to need 2 hands to count for how many yards he's averaged in this one, Mike. But unfortunately, it just hasn't been enough to overcome the deficit here at this stage of the game.
This one taken in by Odunze. A gain there of 11. 1st down, Chicago.
And this is a tricky part of the game for any defense. You find yourself protecting a late lead, and the age-old question is, do you remain aggressive? Do you try to just keep the ball from being thrown over your head and make everything be tackled and played in front of you? That's what every defensive coordinator struggles with, so they can't get too soft here as they try to hold on to this lead here late.
Now, after that last play, we have an injured Bear on the field from the 42-yard line. Here's 2nd and 9. Operating from the shotgun, it's Williams. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 6.
What is that?
Throwing is Williams. This one caught by the back out of the backfield. And he will have the 1st down. The drive will continue after a pickup of 8.
And the Bears 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
They will run it over center with Swift. Hunting very difficult in these conditions. He gets forward here for a gain of about 3.
At the 42-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
It is 2nd and 6. They're going to run. It's the man from Rutgers, Kyle Manunga. Only a couple on that one. It'll set up 3rd down.
And while that run wasn't anything really to write home about, what it allows them to do, Mike, is keep everything in the playbook at their disposal. 3rd and short, now it's up to these coaches to dial up their best short yardage play and extend this drive.
That one on target to Moore. He's going to have the 1st down. So they convert on 3rd down with a pickup of 9.
1st down.
Critical 3rd down conversion there, Mike. Now brings up a fresh set of downs. You find yourself here trailing in the 4th quarter. They got to go down and score, and they got to score fast.
A toss, left side, caught by his running back. And he'll get about 8 on that one. Most of it coming after the catch. It's 2nd down.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Modest gain.
And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage at best. Might have even lost a yard there.
And after that negative run, I think this changes the play call now on 3rd down. So this offensive line has to be a lot better on 1st and 2nd down to gain positive yards. Stay on track because you don't want to be in 3rd and pass too often in today's NFL.
Trailing late, they've got to go here. It's fourth down.
Only a yard. It's fourth down.
They're going for it. Here's Williams. He's got it at the 7, and he's very close to a touchdown. They mark him just shy of the goal line.
First down. First down and goal to go.
Here's Williams now to throw. It is brought in the end zone. Luther Burden. Touchdown, Chicago. Greg, they are hacking away at this one now. Very big touchdown. Gets them right within reach of pulling this comeback off.
Well, Mike, at the very least, they've given themselves a chance, but can they get a stop and get the ball back again for a chance to go down and really make this one interesting?
Santos, good on the extra point. And the Bears are back within 6. Now, after that last play, we have an injured Bear on the field. Athletic training staff looking at him, so we'll step aside. So, things a little more interesting now. Back to a one-score game as they kick it away. On the return, this is strong. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line. James Cook and the rest of this Buffalo offense head back out. They work with a 6-point advantage as they start this drive on 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Cook to start this drive. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line. Give him 14 on that play. One first down.
A gain of 14. First down, Bills.
Once again, it's Cook. And he will slosh his way forward on the wet surface for a gain of a yard. The Bears will use one of their timeouts here, and they'll get together prior to the second down play. From the gun, here is Allen. That's going to be incomplete. Good work by the defender. Bodied his man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force third down.
And we got a big third down coming up here, Mike. They got a chance with a conversion to possibly get this under the 2-minute warning, put this defense in a position where they have to start using their timeouts.
To the air on third down, here's Allen. That one complete to Pierce. That's a second charge timeout to Chicago. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down.
Bills, first down. First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
On the handoff, it's Davis. And he is planted backfield. Defenders crashing through. Blow up that play behind the line. After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. On the carry, it's Cook. He'll try to get back to the line, but it's not happening. Gonna lose a yard.
You know, at this point, the defense has to sell out and stop the run. You know exactly what the offense is trying to get accomplished by keeping the ball on the ground. But now the question remains, are they willing to take some risk here and put the ball in the air on third down? Or do they play it safe and keep running the clock by keeping the ball on the ground?
2 minutes remain in the fourth quarter. Greg and I back on EA Sports after this. It is 3rd and long. They'll drop to throw. He touchdown, but they are close. Going to be first and goal. They've got it at the 3.
41 yards on the play.
It's a big play when they needed it the most. 41 yards.
First and goal, Buffalo.
If you want to score points at a high level in the NFL, you have to generate explosive plays. And after that big chunk pass play, they find themselves now down there in the red zone, and this is where you have to finish drives.
Victory very much in sight now as they'll take a knee. They'll go again from the 3. It is second and goal. Allen down to a knee, and that should do it. Big play coming up. Third and goal. So a road win here for the Bills, and it is their 3rd consecutive victory. They continue to play great football here in this latest stretch. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. With that, we say so long, everyone. They'll run it straight ahead with Jacobs. And they'll take this down inside the 35. They'll get 19 out of that play. It's good for a Falcon first down.
First and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Once again, it's Jacobs. Finding space at the 15. And he will score! Josh Jacobs. Touchdown, Falcons.
When you start talking about the qualities of a top-tier back in the NFL, Mike, we all talk about size, speed, the ability to keep your feet, the ability to have balance at contact. But the part we don't talk enough about is patience, understanding the blocking scheme, the timing, when to hit the hole, as much as what hole to hit. And I think you get a great example of what that looks like when it all comes together. He takes advantage of the scheme, and next thing you know, he hits his head on the goalpost.
About set to begin their next drive. The Falcons offense at the line. On the ground is Jacobs to start the drive. And he fumbled it. It's on the ground. And the Falcons grab it. And they will finally run him down, but not until he brings this one all the way back down inside the 10-yard line. All right, not the result that you were hoping for. And now the Falcons on a 1st and 10, getting ready to go on offense. They will run out of the gun with Jacobs. And good job of just fighting through one tackle there to pick up about 3. Second down coming up. Second down, Jacobs once more. Give him 4 on the carry, and it'll make this a 3rd and about 2. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. Trying to run for it with Jacobs. And he's going to have the first down at about the 38. 5 yards on the play there as the drive will continue. Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. And good running there as he'll take this all the way up to midfield. 44 yards rushing on 12 carries for him now. Going to stay on the ground with Jacobs. Will be taken down at the 48 for a pickup of 2 yards.
You've got to be impressed by that defensive front. Reps like those, they were not being moved off the line, kept their shoulders square, and gave their teammates time to fight to the ball and limit that gain.
And the offense readies for a 1st down and 10. Here's Jacobs from the gun. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the 1st down run. He gets maybe 3. Here's 2nd and 7 now from the 28. Once again, it's Jacobs. And he'll be brought down right around the 37. And now the offense getting set, 1st and 10. Running straight ahead is Jacobs. And they work this well upfield across the 45. 40 yards on the ground for him now on 9 carries. Pretty explosive run on that inside handoff, and when you're a runner of his caliber, you don't need a big crease.
You really don't, but also what we're seeing is an offensive line that's taking charge at the point of attack, aren't we? Not only are they controlling the initial contact, they're actually utilizing what they call the strain, the next 2 to 3 seconds, to continue to move people.
On first down, they go with Jacobs again. Nice job there getting the win. Next up, another challenge, of course.
They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40.
Here we go. Here we go.
Off the play fake. Here's Love. That'll be caught. It's Josh Jacobs. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. They gain 18 yards on that one. Good for a Green Bay first down.
Check.
On play action, Love. Look wide. Get this one complete. And he won't get away. Good open field tackle there to get him down behind the line. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10.
Ready.
The go play action with Love. In trouble, and down he goes. So after the loss on first, here's 2nd and 14. In motion, it's Golden. Throwing on 2nd down, Love. Get this over the middle to Golden. And they get this one across midfield to the 47-yard line. Here's 1st and 10.
Let's go now.
From the gun, it's Love. That's caught by Golden, right side. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards.
It's a gain of 7.
2nd down throw for Love. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Allen taken right to the air. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
Incomplete. It's now 2nd and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Again, Allen to the air. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. That's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. They'll air it out on 3rd. Escapes the pocket. And they get to him way behind the line on this one and take him down. And the defense comes through to back them up ahead of 4th down. Offense staying out there. Looks like they're going for it. He'll throw it. He's going deep this time. And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced, Brock. Had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs. All right, struggled a little bit that time. Change up your strategy and try it again. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Caught for big yards on the right side. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the first down.
This entire play, Kate, depends on how well he can separate from his man. You get man-to-man coverage, it's really about two things: separation and trust. Because QBs want to throw it before he breaks, that's the trust, and then they got to believe that that separation can create the big play down the field.
To the air again, Allen. Got a man downfield. This is Neighbors. Touchdown, Atlanta! The Falcons take the lead in this game. Malik Neighbors with a touchdown.
That quarterback knew he was going to wear one to get that throwaway, and he'll be happy to make that trade-off every single time when it leads to a touchdown.
Very good. You took on that challenge and picked up the victory. Pick out another one to tackle and build yourself a winning streak.
Smith red.
This drive begins with a run by Hubbard. And he's going to be hit and dropped behind the line. Great push upfield defensively. What a way to start this one.
Second and 12.
Ready.
Throwing on second down, Young. He's got the first-round pick, Teteroa McMillan. He's still on his feet. And they bring him down there, but it is inside the 10.
Blue check. Blue check.
Another run here with Hubbard. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain. From the 41. Here's second down and 9. Out of the shotgun. Young. He's hit after the catch and the ball comes free. And the Falcons have come up with the recovery.
The Texans offense ready for 1st and 10.
All right.
Here's Joe Mixon as they start on the ground. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. From the 42-yard line, here's the 2nd and 8.
It's 2nd and 8.
And Stroud now to throw. To Mixon on the check down. And he'll lose yardage on the play back at the 37-yard line. 3rd down and 13.
All right.
Back to throw. Here's Stroud. Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. And they will set up shop in enemy territory at the 42-yard line. There you have it, another challenge and another victory. Now remember, you can always replay challenges if you left any stars on the table. And now the Falcons on a 1st and 10 getting ready to go on offense. To throw, it's Allen. Oh, he's going to air it out right away. Touchdown, Falcons! Malik Neighbors, 60 yards. And the Falcons come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the 3rd quarter. So Allen breaks the huddle, and his guys will go for 2 here. Allen will try to throw for it. And unable to connect. They don't get the 2-point conversion here.
I don't know about you, but I can't wait for a few years of 2-point tries and see what the data tells us, because a lot of teams want to throw the ball in this situation. This time, unsuccessfully. I just wonder if maybe running the ball might be the way to go.
With it moved up from the 3 to the 2, you would think maybe a few more attempts. And his guys are going to take over at the 21-yard line.
How many times in the course of the game do you talk about momentum plays? And I think we just saw one there. Just scored, right?
Just took the lead.
Just took the lead, went downfield, got the ball free again, and picked it up. They got a chance to really get the momentum on their side now.
And now they'll try to pile on. Congratulations on yet another victory. Now you can go right to the next challenge if there's another one available, or return to challenges to receive your reward. And the offense readies for a first down and 10. Allen now looks to throw. He's going to float this one deep right side. This is caught inside the 15. And he's going to be out of bounds all the way down at the 2. So close. It's a big play there for Atlanta. 58 yards. After the big play, a chance to finish now on first and goal. Jacobs trying to get to the goal line, but he's going to be stopped just short at the 1. Second and goal from the 1. Jacobs again. And this time he is in for a Falcon touchdown. The Falcons are going to leave the offense out there. They'll go for 2. They'll look to throw. And this will be caught as they convert here for 2.
That makes the score Falcons 22.
London brought in motion. Off the play fake. Here's Cousins. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up second down.
Second and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Working out of the gun, it's Cousins. He finds Darnell Mooney for the catch. And he's... They'll come up here, first and 10. On the give, it's Robinson. He's beyond midfield to the 45. And he's out of bounds down inside the 30. It's a 3 tight end look as they have it first and 10. A give, and here comes Robinson. He'll take this forward for about a yard at best. Xavier Watts there to bring him down.
1-yard gain brings up second and 9.
Now a second down throw for Cousins. Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down. So backed up after the sack, and now it's third and long.
It's third down.
From the shotgun, it's Cousins. Right side, catch made by McLeod. And he'll gain some yardage here, but that is not nearly enough for the first down. It's going to bring up fourth down. To return is Johnson. And a very solid return as they're able to bring him down. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. Allen gonna throw to get things going. And he'll be taken down all the way up past the 45. That's good for 27 and a first down. 1st and 10. To the air once more is Allen. He'll look deep here for Neighbors. He'll be taken down at the 10-yard line. A big play and a much-needed one as well to gain a 43 yards. So not quite 1st and goal. It's 1st and 10. They're pretty close. The pressure gets there, and down he goes.
Now after taking that loss on the sack, it changes your entire approach offensively. You go from playing for 6 to now everything is just about coming away with points.
To the air on 2nd down. Here's Allen. Catch made right side. It's Johnson.
And I think both of us came away from our discussion.
Set to go now on 1st and 10. From the gun, here is Allen. He throws right side down the field, and it is brought in. And they are not going to catch up to him. He will score. 80 yards. Touchdown, Atlanta. Aubrey now for the extra point. He gets it to go, and the Falcons have taken a 4-point advantage.
49ers 18.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. To return, it's McCaffrey. He's across the 20 to the 21. That's where the drive will begin. Here's Christian McCaffrey and the 49ers offense coming back onto the field. This drive starts at the 21. It's 1st and 10. To the right side, this is McCaffrey. Now McCaffrey loses the football. And it would be another turnover as this defense does it again.
So the biggest thing that stands out here, Mike, is the fact that the defense just continues to pursue to the ball. Every defense focuses on get as many hats to the ball carrier as possible, because if the guy in front of you, he misses the tackle or he falls down, you have to be there to make up for it. And the pursuit to the ball is not only how they're able to get him down, it's ultimately how they're able to take the ball away.
at the 17-yard line.
Throwing on second down. It's Allen. That's complete. It's Malik Neighbors. He'll be taken down, but just like that, they are in business. It's first and goal.
And that's a nice grab for his first catch of the game, Mike. And he's someone that the play caller has told us he wants to get him early touches, get him a feel for the game. A nice job there making that happen.
The drive begins with a carry from ETN. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one.
A gain of a yard. Brings up second.
Hey, Lion! Off the play fake. Here's Lawrence. That's into the hands of Gabe Davis. And they get this one across midfield to the 47-yard line. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for first and 10.
First and 10 at the 47.
Lawrence gives this one to ETN. The ball's out. It's scooped up by the Falcons. Back to throw here to begin the drive. Throwing downfield, right side, and it's caught. And he's in! Touchdown, Atlanta. On for the PAT is Aubrey. Oh, no good. He missed it. That might be a big miss here in a one-score game in the fourth quarter. So now playing with the lead after that fourth quarter touchdown. Time to kick it back the other way. Charlie Jones now to return. And he'll manage to get this back only to about the 20-yard line. Bengals offense ready to get back at it. They'll start out first down and 10.
Here we go. Can.
From the shotgun, it's Burrow. That is incomplete. No way to force a football in there. Good coverage. It'll bring up second down.
Brings up second and 10
Sometimes
at
it's
the
those
20-yard
footsteps.
line.
I don't care how long you've been playing or at what level you've been playing at. When that defender's bearing down, you really get a good idea of what guys are willing to go through contact to secure a catch, and in this case, what guys are unwilling.
Now second down throw for Burrow. Oh, a loose football. It's scooped up by the Falcons. And he is going to bring this one back. It is a fumble recovery for a defensive touchdown. Greg, what a terrible play for the offense. You're trying to gain some momentum. Here you not only lose the handle of the ball, you hand the defense 6 points.
And, Mike, how often do we see that when a player loses the ball, his confidence is not far behind? And I think in this case, that's where the coaching comes in. Put your arm around him. Hey, we're giving you the ball in this next possession. We believe in you. They've got to get this player back into the flow of the game after that back-breaking turnover that led to the defensive touchdown.
So, after the fumble return, they'll bring the offense out and go for two. So, again, they will try for two. This time, it comes from the 7-yard line. Now they'll set up to throw. And it's complete to the sideline. Nice job getting both feet down inbound.
So they decide to put the ball in the air, which I don't mind on this two-point try, but the execution was just a little bit off, and it's not going to work out in their favor this time around.
Jones now on the return. We'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up shop. Heading out now, the Cincinnati offense. They get set to take over once more. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Working out of the gun, Burrow. Catch left side. Oh, he doesn't put it away, and the ball's out. And the Falcons have come up with the recovery.
Something these running back coaches preach all the time, Mike, is you can't sacrifice the ball for additional yardage, and I think we had a case of that going here. I love the effort. I love the fight, but it can't come at the expense of the ball.
And he'll take this one in. Touchdown, Falcons. Greg, that's one of those scores where it's not completely over, but it's getting to be about that time.
Yeah, Mike, I just think they're entering miracle stage right now, and I just don't think there's any coming back from this deficit.
Now, Aubrey for the extra point. The kick is good. And the Falcons will open it up even further here in this fourth quarter.
Bengals 12.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. Jones now on the return. And he will get cut down short, shy of the 20-yard line. The Bengals offense ready to get back to work. Things not looking good. But see if they get the turnaround going here. They'll start this drive with first down.
On 2, ready? Here we go.
Burrow now. The ball comes out. And it will be another turnover as this defense does it again. How about the defense getting to the quarterback, getting access to the ball, knocking it free, and coming up with the recovery?
I'd like to see the quarterback just be a little more secure with the ball, Mike. You can see he's just a little loose, especially when you're operating from the pocket. But give credit to the defender. Nice job attacking the ball, knocking it loose and recovering it. And that is a big takeaway here by this defense.
He'll be wrapped up there down at the 3-yard line.
The 3-yard line. A gain of 3 brings up second and goal.
The ball a little closer now. It is second and goal.
Let's go.
They'll try to run this one in. And he barrels his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Atlanta. He's got another one. His second touchdown of the evening. And that touchdown probably, Greg, ends any small hopes of a comeback on the other side.
Yeah, I think those chances, Mike, were small to begin with, but with that last score, I think this one is pretty much over.
Bengals 12.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. Jones now on the return. And he will get back to only about his 20-yard line. That's where the drive will start. The Bengals offense starting to trot out for this next possession. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with first and 10. Throwing is Burrow. He is hit before he can get rid of it, and down he goes. Work to do now as they come up on second and long.
It's second down.
To throw is Burrow. Oh, this pass was dialed in right now. They get him again. Work to do following the sack. It is third and long.
Here we go.
Gesicki, the man in motion. That is intercepted.
So all game, we've seen him take the approach as just being a game manager. But one thing you have to do, if that's the case, is you have to protect the ball. You can't turn the ball over, especially if you're struggling to push the ball downfield. He got a little reckless that time, and the defense made him pay.
Here we go, set.
Now give on the ground. A good physical run, motoring forward for 9.
He's done a really nice job making the most of his touches. They've made it a priority. Let's use this ground game to try to wear down the defense, and right now it's one of the main reasons why they have the lead.
Second and a yard.
Go! 60 Bison, 60 Bison. Check up.
Back to the ground. He'll get it again. And he'll take this one forward for about 3. And that's a first down.
At the 16-yard line. A gain of 3 on the play. And the Falcon first down.
They'll stay on the ground.
Nice job by the running back making the first guy miss, but it's the pursuit by the entire defense. Even though he doesn't get him down on his first try, the rest of his guys are all rallying to the ball, and they bring him down for a short gain.
They'll stick with him again. And this is going to be a touchdown. They are going to extend the lead here in the final minute of play. We might need a calculator before this one is done. It has been one-sided, and the route rolls on, Greg.
Absolutely, Mike, and they just keep piling on the points. I mean, this offensive play caller, he's saying it's never enough. I'm going to try to score with every possession, and we've seen him do that all game long.
Falcons 45, Bengals 12.
So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. Jones now on the return. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. The Bengals offense ready to come back out for this next possession. They'll try to establish some tempo as they start this one with 1st and 10.
Here we go. Wide 80.
Here's Brown. And some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6. They'll come up now for 2nd down and 4.
Here we go.
Here we go. One final play. This offensive line just has no answers right now. It's another sack. First down throw, Mahomes. And unable to connect there. It's incomplete. 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. A dive and a catch. Incredible. Line of scrimmage is the 31 as they line up 1st and 10. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete. Try again. It's 2nd and 10. Mahomes now to throw again. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. Oh, yeah. And he'll be forced out of bounds. That one good for 29.
They've done a nice job spreading the ball around. Make the defense have to account for as many different weapons as possible here early. I think back to our conversation with this coaching staff, Mike. They identified this guy as someone they needed to get involved early and often, so that might be his first target, and I don't think it's going to be his last.
He'll look deep here for Neighbors. And he's in. Malik Neighbors. Touchdown, Falcons.
The Panther offense here. They're ready to go on 1st and 10.
Set, ready, put.
They'll start on the ground with Hubbard. And that play going absolutely nowhere as he's belted before he could get out of the backfield. So their task a little bit more difficult now. 2nd and 13 that they're walking up on.
Down. 45, White.
Now Young. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. Points 1, 2, and 3 in their defensive game plan was to get to the quarterback and knock the ball free. They did it there. Luckily, offense hangs on to it.
Yeah, that's got to serve as a wake-up call, though, because they can't afford to let the ball go over to the defense and miss opportunities. And I'm not saying it happened here, but you know what a good rule of thumb is when a play like that occurs? You know who usually recovers it? The guy who missed his block and let his quarterback get hit.
On fourth down, here's Sam Martin on to kick it away. On the return, Johnson. Well done. You've defeated this ultimate challenge. Now, if there are stars still available, you can always replay the challenge again. Otherwise, it's time to move on to the next one.
Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Play action now. Young. Well, they took their shot immediately. Would have been cool if they connected, but no luck. 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 10 at the 25-yard line.
They're going play action. Young. Nothing doing there as the 2nd down pass falls incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down.
Let's go now. Clock 40.
Sticking to the air, it's Young. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up. Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10.
Let's go.
Shotgun snap down to Young. And down he goes. The Falcons defense gets it done. And that sack quickly changes the tone of this series, Brock. It's 2nd down.
It's 2nd down.
Ready.
Out of the gun, Young. That's incomplete on 2nd down.
I hate to be Mr. Negative guy, but a sack 2 plays ago, an incompletion right there. All that's missing, Kate, is an interception on this play. And you're going to hand this quarterback a misfortune trifecta that nobody wants.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. And they get to him again. And the defense comes through. That's going to back him up and bring up 4th down. So on now comes the former All-State soccer player from Fayetteville. About 20 miles away, it's Sam Martin to punt. That's fielded at the 46. All the way, that's an Atlanta touchdown. The Falcons take a 6-0 lead in prime time. Great job taking down that ultimate team challenge. Don't relax yet, though. There's always another one to take on.
And on 2nd down, the offense gets ready to rock. Throwing is locked. That's complete. It's Neighbors. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. A big play on the catch and run, covering 34 yards. So into Pat's territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 26-yard line. Back to throw. Locke. Nowhere to turn here. He's going to go down. Back at about the 37-yard line. Keon White got in there for the sack.
I know there'd be a little bit of criticism there because they went right back to the air after the huge pickup and ended up getting sacked. That's often a play that you make. You feel like you've got momentum on your side. Unfortunately, the O-line failed to hold up to try to keep that momentum going. Touchdown, Falcons! DeAndre Swift, 36 yards. And the Falcons put the Knights' first points on the board as they take the early lead.
Throwing to begin is Richardson. The pressure gets home. He lost the football. It's scooped up by the Falcons.
The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. Following the fumble recovery, here's Locke. That's caught downfield by Neighbors. And all the way down to the 9. It's a big play there for Atlanta. 51 yards.
They made that way too easy for them. No one is supposed to be that open against an NFL defense. Once he caught the ball, there wasn't anybody close enough to stop him, and he was able to continue downfield after making the catch.
Nicely done. Another one up, another one. The Cleveland offense ready to go. And the points, they have come fast and furious in this quarter.
You really don't want to be on the defensive side of the ball right now, do you? Because you're either thinking, my replacement may get an opportunity.
Your head better be on a swivel.
Totally. Or maybe I just need to get out of the game for a while because I just can't slow these guys down. They've got to figure out a way to disrupt these offenses. And typically, one guy makes a big play, and that can help change things.
They'll be looking for disruption on both sides right now. And just like that, another ultimate challenge has been defeated. Savor the victory, if only for a moment, because you know there's always another challenge. So the Browns offense ready to go on 1st down and 10. Johnson, the man in motion right. Running game working. They'll stick with it on 1st down. And he will lose yardage here back at the 23-yard line. Now they contend with a 2nd and 12 after the loss.
2nd and 12.
Now Flacco. Throw left side complete. That's Johnson. All right, you did it. You got the win. Congratulations. Keep that momentum going and tackle that next challenge. And now the offense getting set, 1st and 10.
Let's go now.
To throw is Locke. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. He's got a man, complete. Touchdown, Falcons. Harold Carmichael, 75 yards. And the Falcons are able to cut into that deficit. Well, if they're going to make a game of this in the second half, they need a few big plays to go their way. That's one.
And the way to get it done is to also conserve time. So to your point, that big play right there, now you're not moving the ball downfield, taking time off the clock. You're leaving yourself a better avenue.
They go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. They bring the tight end in motion.
Can.
A carry here for Brown. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
No gain on the play.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
At the 40-yard line.
Burrow to throw. Throw here down the field. Will fall. Incomplete. He was trying to get it to Jamar Chase. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
Gun. Shot.
From the shotgun, it's Burrow. He'll try to run for it.
And that's a great job defensively here on 3rd down. Not only taking away all the options down the field through the air, but when the quarterback decides to turn into a runner himself, they're able to converge and make the play and keep him short of the 1st down.
The Falcons offense ready for this next possession. They'll have a long field ahead of them as they start 1st and 10. This drive will begin with a run by Swift. And he shows off those strong legs running through one tackle. Give him a gain of 8.
He's taken down at the 17-yard line. It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Here's 2nd and 2. They'll go again with Swift.
Some pretty good speed coming off the line there, and it helped him disrupt that draw. Well, I don't even think disrupting is the right word. He flat out stopped the draw, handing them a loss.
Third and 7. He'll drop to throw. He's got his man complete to Johnson. That's his first reception. Of the ball game, and it really comes at a good time as they get the conversion on third down.
And this is why most teams, Mike, decide to take the ball first after the halftime break, because they want to be able to control this middle four. At the end of the first half, you can use your timeout, you can use some strategy to steal an extra possession. If they're able now to go down and come away with points, they'll have a chance to double it up again right after the halftime break.
Back to throw. He's going to air this one out, and that is incomplete.
You know, Mike, there's the saying in the NFL, take what the defense gives you. But that's not always the case. Sometimes you have to force a ball downfield. Show the defense you are willing to take big shots. Even though they weren't able to connect, it's going to have an impact.
Into space. And he's going to take this one all the way. 74 yards. Touchdown, Atlanta. Brandon Aubrey now for the extra point. He knocks it through. And the Falcons will go up by 7.
Falcons 12, Bengals 5.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. Jones now on the return. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over. The Bengals offense ready to take over possession of the football. They'll do so with 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Working out of the gun, Burrow. Catch left side is made by Higgins. 2nd and 5.
T. Higgins. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5. At the 29-yard line.
That's Burrow. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. He might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a 3rd down. And that one's incomplete. They really ratcheted up the coverage there, and they force 4th down. And this is going to backfire in a big way. Going for it on their own side of midfield, but they turn it over on downs. From the 34 now, it's 1st and 10.
Here we go.
To throw is Burrow. Oh, in trouble, and down he goes.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Throwing to start this game. They're taking a shot on this first play. He's got it at the 30. Touchdown, Atlanta. The Falcons take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. Brandon Aubrey now on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Falcons will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Falcons 7, Ravens nothing.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. On the return, here comes Justice Hill. And he gets it up beyond the 20, but boy, did they plant him a few inches into the ground at the end of that run. So the Ravens offense taking over for the first time here. And they're brought out by someone who is the modern example of an elite running quarterback, the multiple-time MVP, Lamar Jackson.
A decade plus before Lamar, it was a guy named Michael Vick who was the standard for dual-threat quarterbacks. Well, today, that standard's Lamar Jackson, who at his best is an MVP-caliber player, most exciting player, not just...
Ooh, on him quick there, and they bring him to the turf. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play.
I think they'd all like a little reset there offensively. Go ahead, head back to the locker room, retake the field all over again. Because that pregame speech clearly didn't take hold. Surrendering a sack on the first play of scrimmage can't happen.
And he's tackled after gaining a handful. 3rd and 10. Can this offense get it done? To the air on 3rd and long. It's his running back. The Falcons bring it in. Nothing doing on the return, but the damage already done, partner. They take it away on the fumble. Okay, not to bring the supernatural into this, partner, but did somebody curse the football or something? Because neither side can hold on to it right now.
Well, I think the supernatural may play a role, but the cursing, that's on the sideline with these coaches because these guys got to figure it out on the field.
Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
Kate, I think that's a little taster, a little entree of what's to come for this wide receiver. He's going to have to make some plays into some contested coverages, and he couldn't do it right there.
2nd and 10, and they'll stick to the air. Pass caught, 9-yard line. He's into the end zone for an Atlanta touchdown. The Falcons take a 13-0 lead. Malik Neighbors with a touchdown. Extra point from Aubrey is up and good. And the Falcons drive out to an early 14-0 lead.
Ravens nothing.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Hill now to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Ravens and Derrick Henry making their way back out on offense. They watch their fumble turn into points, so feeling maybe a little bit of an urge to make up for that now in this series. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. He had it for a moment, but a quick defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
I think those big old boxing gloves might have made a better catch and a better call than receiver gloves right there for that one. It is going to be a fight to hang on the ball, and we just saw physicality personified.
He won't be able to get past the line, and very quickly, Brock, they're going to be facing 3rd down to begin this ball game. Jackson now on 3rd. He lobs this one up, looking deep to the right side. Well, they had the look, certainly didn't shy away from it, but couldn't connect. And now they're stuck facing 4th down. The Ravens going to punt this away, and here's Jordan Stout to handle that boot. Punt meets him at the 28. And it ends up a good return for him, up past their own 40. Out of the field runs the Atlanta offense. And while one sideline has 0 points, this offense, well, they have had 0 issues so far getting into that end zone.
They are rolling right now, Kate, and unless there's a speed bump on the immediate horizon, things are at risk of getting out of hand.
Taking a chance to the end zone. And they're going to tag a defender with this one.
That's interference. Defense.
So pass interference on the shot to the end zone, and now they're going to be set up on the goal line with a great chance to get the touchdown anyway. They'll work against the blitz. And they will score. Touchdown, Atlanta. The Falcons take a 20-zip lead. And we haven't even reached the end of one, and already that's the 3rd time that he's thrown them into the end zone. It's hard to think of a better start he could be having than this. That one right down the middle. And the Falcons push their lead to 21-zip already. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Hill now to return it. Oh, what a hit! Jars the ball loose! And the nightmare continues as they bring the fumble back for a touchdown! The Falcons were running away so far, we've got a 27-zip game. Nice job beating that Ultimate Team Challenge. If you left any stars out there, you can always replay it to pick them up.